Okay. Weird. It loaded into another loading screen. Okay, so I'm here. And I know I just got all the capturing stuff. But do I bother? That's the real question. I'm thinking no. Let's just try and get this over with. I've spent way too long in this game. Yakuza 8. Dope. You know what? Silly me. Alright, that one's definitely... I hate you. Does this game work again anyway? Perfect. Whap.
Enough.
Got him.
That's how it's done.
You know what? I'll go check in at the guy running the little monster farm. And we'll see if I'm at least vaguely close on getting it done. Because if I am, then I will. I don't think I had that much time to do all that last time I played, though. Plus, it'll give me a spot to heal up on my way there. Would you stop putting people to sleep, you fuck? I tried. Oh, also, didn't I want... I could, like, bribe something here for level 4 key spheres or something. And sure, there's probably a very low chance I could actually get that to work to the extent I would need it to be useful with the amount of money I probably have. But it still might be worth trying. I just healed her. Got it. Yeah. Definitely feel like at this point, playing this and Final Fantasy VIII at the same time was a mistake. It's over half a year at this point that I've been playing these two, right? I feel like it has. Kitties! God. That was hefty. Really? They don't absorb thunder? Oh, who'd have thought? Perfect. Ba-ba-ba. No, you eventually need 10 of each thing, but... Alright, I have one key sphere. If I could finagle 3 others, we could get Ultima. Alright, let me pull up the guide. FF10 LV4 key sphere. The Chimera brain. You get 2 for about 200,000 gil or so. Where's the guide I used to use for this? Why is it not popping up? There it is. Whew. How much gil do I have? Not enough, huh? He's a recurring ability in the series. Games appeared in Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2. Dope. I don't know if that can really be considered, whoops, recurring. Almost broke the rules there. In case anyone's curious how long it's been. Also, levels. We got haste to get, at least. If I did just rush the story, though, we could get to what would be the actual final boss of this playthrough, Yuna, because after her, I think pretty much everything else would be a breeze. Okay, so I still need, God, the Malboro. Something else. I'm only missing 2. It would probably be worth it to, you know. Man, go figure. I've already sold all my good stuff. Could... 50? 1... probably not sell that, because that is probably rare.
Alright, hold up real quick.
Is the search underdog? Fubon drop, bribe the Chimera, Siege of Home, prize from Rin for getting all the Albet primers. Alright. And it gets double overdrive, so probably shouldn't just sell it. On the other hand, will I really end up using that? Will I really? I'll keep it in mind, depending on how the money goes. If I can somehow come up with basically 200,000 gil, would be just fantastic. I'm wandering around. I want to get at least all the monsters in this area, because we're only missing 2. So let me actually go back to the other shop spot, and I'll save there for safety. Because, you know, we need to try and catch the Malboro. But on the off chance I somehow get about 200,000 gil, I could bribe for some level 4 key spheres. So that, you know, I can get Ultima right now. Yeah, I definitely remember that, and I even remember where the Malboro pop up. Ow. Please don't kill. Because I don't know if I have the flan yet. Damn it. I think they're just right above that little shoppy bit, maybe a little northeast of it. And I'm missing one other enemy that I should really just pull up the page for and see which one I'm missing, because I've already forgotten. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Just save a little bit of time doing this. Oh, thank you, title. Alright, so double checking. Who all do I have? Oh, it doesn't just have Skull, the Flan, Mechs don't count. Heroes, Shred, Corals, I've got Anacondor. Oh, do I not have the Chimera? I don't have the Chimera. Okay. That and Malboro. Got it. to killing God. Good luck, soldier.
Really quick. I'm just seeing something. Okay, so there's at least one level 4 key sphere on Mount Gagazet. I'm trying to see where exactly it is so I don't miss it. Doesn't fucking say. Alright. But there's one there.
So if I can get about 30,000 gil and successfully bribe a chimera brain, supposedly they give 2. Which would give me enough for Ultima. And I can move on with my life and not have to worry about anything. Oh hey, there's a Melboro. Rude. I don't think this, like, launches them out of the arena. No, actually loot it. Just hit it nice and hard real quick. Oh wait, hold on. I don't remember if it's weak to anything. Fire. Actually, that might kill it. That might have been a little too much. Got it. God, I'm amazing. Alright, let's go back and save so I don't have to worry about catching one of those again. And Yuna got more strength. Another one pops up, instantly bad breaths me, wipes the party.
Thanks, I just need the chimera brain. Where are they? Entrance southwest and central, at least.
Alright, just on the far side. Just in general. Off we go! Goodbye. Stupid dog bit me. I'm waiting for that to actually hit. Oh wait, you've already done something. Go team! You've got high accuracy. Yay. All the spheres I have, because there's not a ton of use for them compared to the usual, where you can buff the Aeons.
Let's end this.
Wait, not yet. Now we good. Yay! 196,000. That's the magic number for the bribing. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oof. I'll say this. Yeah.
Take that.
Got him. At least getting good experience for this too. Especially since Gag is at such a like level boost. Alright, hold on. Triple foul. I think that's like multiple debuffs. Oh, that's not a... Okay. save real quick. Alright, he's looking for a chimera brain. Actually, real quick, let me go to the shop. I'll send some of that really rare thing I have that I probably shouldn't sell. And some of the grenades. Not like I use those a ton. Yeah, it only took 6. Okay. So Wheeze wants to bribe the Chimera Brain. Hopefully we get 2. You aren't Chimera Brains. Whoops, not you. And remember, they could do that. Oh, no! Lulu didn't get experience. Lame. Come on, Chimera Brains. I'm like somewhere around here. Ba-ba-ba. That's not what I want to see. I tried. And I did just save. I'll try to win this. Do I even have Bride? Okay. He's talking about dinner plans, and I think it would be a good spot to also take a bathroom break. Alright, I'm noticing I don't even have the bribe skill. That does put a bit of a damper on my vague plans. Oh yeah, I already stole. Oh, here it comes. The party wipe. The one character that I would have been fine with being Berserk or something. It's smart enough to hit her. Alas, I can do nothing. Wish that was Orin. Alright, if Orin somehow lives. Oh. That 15 minutes till bed. Rip. Boy, howdy, do I love playing two JRPGs at the same time. This is always a good idea. Why don't I do it more often? Especially when one of them's a challenge run. I don't know why you do this to yourself. I don't either.
Let's get him, guys!
They have been till the same time, until the last couple weeks where I decided I would only do one a week. Specifically because I'm burned out on both of them. Getting stoned on the chop again. The curse is broken! Annoying. Die. Experience for Lulu again. Can I please have the one enemy I still need that is over here somewhere? It said west, right? I'm not crazy. Central west and northwest. Somewhere around here. Tong. Oh, Walkie gets nothing. I'm fine with this. Where is Bribe? Quick pockets. Nabgil. Flares all the way over there? Okay. Bribe. Oh, that's a bit from now. As to how I'm supposed to teach tomorrow? Oof. Hopefully, something about that gets fixed fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is as northwesty as I can get, game. Rude. Can't even try to recovery mode or anything. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a ton can be done. I think you've already gone, so let me just swap between all the wrong people because my brain just is not working right now. This game's turning 20 this year. Uh-oh. This would be on there, isn't it? I think this one was 2001, despite me always thinking it was 2000.
Max Payne, the first Paper Mario. I always forget that N64 games came out in 2001. DMC, Silent Hill 2, Pikmin. Metal Gear Solid 2, God, Halo, Melee. Crazy. Come on, Chimera Brain. Each. Put up its dukes. Released a remake of this game? I'd be down. Oops, not you. Wrong blonde.
No Orin experience. Evasion! Central, west, and northwest. Somewhere in here. At this point, I need to go back just to save. Already get max capture for them.
This ends now.
Dukes. I think this would be enough. But not enough for overkill. I just can't get them. No Riku experience. One person who needs it. Yeah, I shouldn't have sold all that stuff if I'm gonna have to grind this much to get Riku leveled up. Hello, everyone. Zap. Rip font. Oh, that didn't kill it. Ba-ba-ba. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to reach the first node. Debating going forward a bit to Gagazet, hopefully get levels a little faster than coming back since I have to find the Chimera Brain to bribe anyway. So fuck it, let's head over there. Chimera brain. You can do it, Tidal. You're almost there.
Enough.
Gotcha.
That's how it's done.
I'm used to it at this point. It's like, of course we're bonking with Yuna. 13 more Riku levels. We are missing out on some agility and probably evasion for her. Nope, more agility. I'm sure she doesn't need it. Perhaps one day I'll get their title. 5 years from now. When I'm near the end of this playthrough. Honestly, if I wasn't so damn close to the end of this game, I maybe would have called it quits. We're so far in. Part of it definitely depends on just how tough Yunaleska ends up being. If I get stuck at her for too long, I might call it quits anyway. Alright. Fuck him specifically, I guess. I believe in me too, but God. His morale already low, and it would be so much lower if that happens. God only knows how much of 8 is left as well. Ba-ba-ba. If you're gonna be real mean, I'm gonna ask you not to, because I'm... Okay, you're being really kind. I was about to say, because I have a headache and I don't know if I can do push-ups right now. Thank you for gifting a sub, Tidal. Super kind of you. I don't know why I didn't hear the little alert. Alright, let's just get Kimari in here real quick. Hashtag sub-only chat. Right. I'm really gonna wipe right here, aren't I? Thought I could make it to the thing, then I get ambushed by something that would hits the entire party for 1,000 HP each. That's not true, Nightbutt. Have a good night, Tidal.
Hopefully tomorrow goes quick so you can get to your weekend. Also, they literally spawn everywhere but the entrance to here. Why did it take so long to find some? Ugh. We bring in Kimari. Heal Lulu. Pop my elbows. Getting mad because everyone keeps falling asleep. Alright, first off. One less of those stupid dogs around. Got him. At 13 more levels for Riku again.
No turning back now, yeah?
Shut up, Waka. Oops, not you. You. Well, let's just get this fight over with.
See ya!
Out of you too. Rude on both accounts. Zap. Why they have you attack again? Am I stupid? but you big beefy guys won't get experience. I'm blind. Can't read. My brain is not working right now.
What should I do?
Instantly kill the robots like only you can? Rude?
So be it.
It's not supposed to work right. You're right. Ugh. Consume robot. Yo, what's up, Awful? How you doing? Can I please just have the one enemy I need when they won't instantly wipe me in an ambush? Which was bullshit. Oh, did you fawn? Nice. Got the crash, but it's livable. Fair. Ugh. Not exactly a worry. Everyone but Walker. Nice. Phone just making noise? Oh. Hold on, I want to see something because I think I just got agreed for something back. Hey! Nice, that's what I want to see. Hell yeah. Okay, dope. As long as I do somewhat okay on the final one. Yay! You love to see it. It was one of the 3 homeworks in the one class I was somewhat worried about this quarter being graded. So I want to look quick, make sure I'm good on health. Which I guess might have been what my phone made a noise about, but it doesn't tend to give me actual, like, notification when I get emails. I have everything when you do get sick. That makes sense. I am getting literally every rare spawn except for the specific one I need.
And even after I find them, in like 12 levels, I'm gonna have to come back. So that I can try and bribe them, which is RNG. Can I get Stone Gaze from them with Kumari? About to find out. Either I already have it or no. And more health for him. I think I've been needing that. Yes. I found them about right here. Please. I can't believe I've been playing this for an hour and we have seen the Chimera brains literally once. Remember at the start when I almost said, fuck it, let's just move on? And then I looked and I was only missing 2 monsters, and I thought, sure, why not? Then I saw one of them was the Malboro, and I was like, oh, that's the one that's gonna be annoying. Like, I don't even really know if this will actually be useful or not. I don't even know, like, how much of the side stuff I'll do this playthrough. Ow. I'm just so close to being done. Just make a run at the end. I might. I mean, what else do we have in the game? We have Mount Gagazet, which is probably going to be a pain because I remember that being a difficulty spike. Then we have Xanderkind, then the Temple in Yuna, and then the Inside Sin stuff, and that's the end. Oh yeah, and the cave between the mountain and Xanderkind, which I always forget is a thing. Of course, we'll also have to see how well Chimeara is going to do in his 1v1. Nice. Just using him for a bit. I mean, the 1v1 is basically just up ahead. Like, using him or not won't really get a lot more grinding done. I'll still try and get experience with everyone like I do, but whee! Last chance for a Chimera Brain. I tried. Well, I tried as much as, you know, I can try with pure RNG. I thought he was gonna hit for a second. I was very surprised.
Yeah!
Stop. With... Ow. Look, everyone got experience for once. It's been a bit. Even welcome. Thought she was way to the left for some reason. And more Lulu HP. Nice. There should be like a, I think a robot boss right here. On the bridge, and then we're at the Mount Gagazet entrance. And then it's a cutscene and then Kamari's fight. Unless I wanted to go explore the hidden temple-y dungeon place down below, but there's no reason to do that. I guess.
From Lord Seymour.
Hold on.
Come with
Let me
us.
look and see if there's a good item in there.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
If there is, then it might be worth
Lord
going in
Seymour's
for.
commands must be obeyed. You will
My
come.
literal favorite game.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Oh, it's a golem, not a robot. My bad. Defender X. See if I can blind it. Why not? Now, I don't really remember this fight. I think because I found it really easy, but that wasn't when we were doing a dumb challenge like this. Resistant to physical attacks. Cool. Probably just blasted it with an Aeon last time. There we go. That at least gets some work done. It's a lot faster than I'd think. It's getting some hits in. Oh, that's like a counterattack, that's why. Oh, and it like lowers health by half? Oh, that's annoying. Apparently don't even have, like, Kiraga right now. Immune to Power Break. Damn shame. Let's try and do this real quick. Glad that worked. Apparently food's here. After this fight, I'll grab that. Do I really not have Kiraga by now? Try this. Try and slow it too. Cool. No, or not. I can never remember if Sloga has like a higher chance of working than regular slow or not. I got about a third of its health gone. Alright, the plan. Really quick, was it weak to anything? I don't think so. You know what, really quick, before I use that, just on the off chance. Go figure. Maybe one day that dodge up I threw down will help. Okay, that's kind of perfect. Or not. This won't make him fast enough, damn it. Okay. So if I can get you up... God, Kimari's so low on MP. If I can keep Beat Che alive... I don't think that would work. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Do that. Try and get MP back. Damn it. I have ethers. This. I can also get him out faster. Not what I wanted. Hopefully we're still good. Damn it, okay. Also a shame. Woo! Actually fantastic. So now Lulu's in. She is also hasted, or at least should be. Managing to get all this set up with only 2 characters, really, is so much harder. Okay. Really don't have to worry about pumping the reflexes now. That will survive a good hit, but... that could be bad. So, Kimari gets to go first. If I keep everyone above 1,000, they should... oh, dear God, why? You know what? Do Do I have Dispel? Please tell me. Fuck you. And, not take kindly to that. I think that's a new record. I don't know if I've ever gotten 8 before. Oh, I think it put back on its you don't do physical damage to me, neener neener. Yep. Or that Dispel got rid of it, one of the two. And if it... Oh, no, it's totally dead. Honestly, I didn't need to swap Warren in, but you know. Ugh! That was annoying, but we did it. Didn't even get a level up for everyone. Oh. Okay. Gonna save after that. Alright. And also take a quick break. Grab a dinner. ERB. Okay.
Bit of a shame I didn't know we were gonna end up having pizza tonight. I wouldn't have made me that last coffee I made right as the stream happened. I'm also gonna take a migraine pill because my head's hurting and I'm clearly something's wrong with my brain right now. Just in case that decides to turn into a full migraine later. I want to just take it now. Yep, some nice yummy pizza. Okay. Oh yeah. I was looking before that fight to see any good items down in that temple. Oh, that's the wrong temple. That's the one with the chocobo race. I want, Cavern of the Stolen Faith. That's what I want. There's a mega elixir in there. Ugh. You know what? For now, I'll ignore.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah?
If I'm going in there, I want to be able to capture the enemies in there. Just for my own sanity. So, let's start our grinding on Mount Gagazet instead. So I can bribe, go find the Chimera brains behind us.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
I always forget that it takes like halfway through the game before our dear Biche realizes summoners don't come back from the grand summoning or whatever. The final summoning. I should have grabbed more napkins.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
Kitty people.
Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon.
That the
The
MMO
mountain
decided are
will
only
not
male for some
bear
reason.
The footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
That's why they're mad, Yuna.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it.
Then you will die.
Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah!
We have no regrets.
And apparently don't feel like explaining things.
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelp.
Thank you. The adults in the
Let
room
me
have decided
run.
to be sensible.
Rend them asunder.
No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
Better watch out. Yuna's got her
Been a
bonk
traitor,
stick.
But still, you would fight sin? Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
What am I fighting for? Also, what was clipping through the front of his shirt?
I fight for Spira.
Like just a random sideways spear of his chest.
The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain,
Poor tiny Kimari.
this I can do.
Very strange one. Is it gonna pop up again? Oh, it's too low.
Even sacrificing yourself.
I feel like they did not give his model as nice of a touch-up in the remaster as they did the parties. Oh, I want the answer, though.
Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
Man,
Thank you.
look what happens if we talk to people. 2/3 of the party. Well, let's go. Alright, Kimari, how you feeling?
Home.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
think you will win. You not forget who took your horn.
Why do they hate
Never
Kimari
forget.
again? I don't remember. Are they just assholes?
beat Brother Biran, never win.
I did forget it was his brother.
I will win.
Why, you...
It's as
This
though
some kind of Ronso thing?
that only pops up right there or
Kimari
something.
problem. Biran rend you asunder.
Hornless, hornless.
Well, alright, that was not a lot of damage. I'm feeling confident. So you guys got anything I don't got? Doom? I feel like I can win just by giving them the suck. Which I'd make more jokes about, but did just find out it's his brother. You know, that was the only one you guys had? You know what? Why not? Probably the worst one I could pick besides the status moves they totally ignore. You meaning to brotherly love? God. Really not that hard of a fight, huh? I can only see this being difficult if you literally never use Kimari. Even slightly leveled.
This is the strength of Kimari.
Do I have that? It seems good. I don't have that. I would like to have that. Hey, there we go. It's a pretty solid fight. I literally never did use Kimari. If it hadn't been so easy to make sure everyone's leveled in this game, I probably wouldn't have used him first time either. Hey, how do you like this? God, that did so much more than jump. Didn't have a save far back enough, so I lost like 6 hours of progress. Oof. Oh, give me that white wind. Especially since I'm the white mage. Do I have everything now? Definitely seems like it. If they hold still, I can hit both of them. Hell yeah. I don't know if that'll hurt you. Yeah. Kind of hoping Berserk would be a thing. Oh no! My protect and whatnot ran off. Whatever will I do? Give him the suck!
You win, Kimari Ranso.
Wish I could have given anyone else that as well. I appreciate they dropped stuff for not Kimari.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy. Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari. Mountain knows Kimari.
I don't know if it was the food, the soda, or the migraine pill, but I'm already feeling better.
Summoner, we Ranso will stop pursuers from temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
We crush enemies following behind.
Thanks, guys.
Kimari crushed enemies standing before.
I wasn't feeling super bad, but
Most
it was definitely a little
summoner.
something.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make.
With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
I want to see that statue.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too.
Oh, that's right. There's the
but I wanted to
Seymour
see it
fight at the end of this that has a bunch of
Yuna by my side.
weird mechanics to it. Which hopefully we'll get to that tonight. Depends on how much side stuff I end up doing. Alright, let's play it nice and safe by the entrance here. Because I remember this being a large difficulty spike. Oh, there
Summoner
we go.
Yuna!
What is it this time?
Can Final Fantasy VII Remake hurry up and finish so we can get a remake of this one? Please. You right, Awful. They've practiced the song a lot more than actually talking. The song's important. It's because the song's in Japanese. They're actually fluent Japanese speakers. They just have a little bit of problems with English. Oh, you can capture stuff in other areas already. I don't think you could. Thought you had to wait till you got that first set done. This is also were this a normal playthrough, I would joke that I no longer need Kimari. He is the white mage though, so still kind of need him. And this is why we're staying by the entrance for a little bit. Especially if an ambush happens. Ow. Ow. We really have non-elemental bombs here. Oh no, okay. Good. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Oh, I did plenty. For whatever reason, that did more than Lulu. Ouchie.
This ends now.
That didn't kill it. Oh, that did nothing, though. God, 7,500. Alright, that did about as much as Lulu. At about 36 right there.
Allow me.
Instant kill! Nope. Would've been funny, though. But I really think that self-destruct would do a lot more. Instead, it's doing, like, as much as their regular attack. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more levels and we get Bribe. Fire. I would have thought so. Coating Kamari in their seed. I didn't think that through. Whoops. I was thinking I would swap in Waka after Lulu attacked and just have him get exploded. Because I don't like Waka. And that would get him experience, but, whoops. Oh, I also didn't have Orin attack. Whoops, thought I did. I forgot there's a big Yeti here. Ow! I think I had Beach A attack. I had Riku steal something? I don't think I have. I'll swap her for Lulu. I'm clearly not remembering all the mechanics of this guy. And by swap her for Lulu, I of course meant swap Lulu for her. Bashula. Do they have any weaknesses? Fire. I can take you. Ow. I did more.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Victor has to be the worst overdrive mode, right? Because whether it's just, like, killing enemies or, actually winning fights, it means you really can't get overdrive mid-fight, at least on bosses. Yeah, I was gonna look at equipment, just because I feel like I've been getting stuff. A Mog with piercing, huh? Definitely one of the best equipments in the game. I didn't realize Riku had Stone Touch on. That's kind of funny. Why do I not have, like, strength up on all these captured weapons? Oh wow, 5% is stamina springs? Power spheres don't even get me that? Oof. Oh, I know I was stealing stamina springs from something earlier. First off, let's put on two more most important people. strength 3. It's not worth going back to the last area and grinding out the stamina springs to get an extra 2% IMO. Even if I'll end up going back there in a little bit.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Although, if I can get... Okay, let's go back. Not to the Calm Lands, but... If... Fuck. If I can capture people from any area without needing to finish off the Calm Lands, then I can just duck into that, cave right now. Try and at least find the Mega Elixir down there, because that's good and helpful and useful. Ow! Everyone got experience. Everyone. Not a single person missing. What are all the stats doing? Kimari with a 52 magic, beating out Lulu's 40. Good on him. Yuna with a 42 strength, beating everyone but Orin. Nice. Orin beats her by 10, though. Oof. Starting stats are just 10 better, I guess. Although he might have just gotten a strength thing. She doesn't. I keep forgetting I actually taught Kimari like some black magic. Theoretically, if something's weak to fire or lightning right now, he's a better DPS than Lulu. As much as that upsets me. I think. Nope. Gotta bring Yuna back.
I foresee no difficulty.
Oh, it is weak to ice. I guess it just resists magic a lot. It did hurt enough that I could capture it, though. Peach about to get a strength up. Nice. Look at him maybe being a little more useful. So Waka slowly moving over to Bio. I have no idea where I'm going to move Waka once he learns his little skill tree. Why is Waka like the one furthest along his skill tree? What happened? I specifically don't let him get experience sometimes as a joke. Waka does what he wants. I don't like him for it. I remembered it used lightning attacks. Might have put down a null shock instead of praying. Zap. Hey, look at that. Oh, Buck is getting experience, I guess. Or I could just not let him.
Booyah!
Oh, Lulu didn't end up with any. Whoops. I really fucked up there. Okay, so Auron has 8 more strength than Yuna. Or no, 6. Which is a sizable amount. That's about 10% of their strength. Or no. Over. Because they're at like 50. It's about a 9th? So, like, you guys got, like, a town or something? Or do you just kind of hang out here in the open? Huh. I remember that warp pad. Isn't there, like, a shop right here? Oh, there we go. Like I thought there is. Ooh, these aren't bad, though expensive. Ooh. And the armor is honestly better, in my opinion. Except for that. Hashtag glorious. Glorious. Ooh, them bomb cores are real good. Oh, fire gems are even better, though. Wow, how did I not know that the gems got you the, elemental absorption? Come on, me.
I'll keep those right there for now. You're not supposed to exist. 14 lied to me. All because they were too much of a coward to make male Viera. Didn't want to ruin 12's weird lesbian Amazon bunny elf thing going on. I assume lesbian. Because I don't remember anything about them, like, kidnapping anyone else to make more. I could boot up 12 and hunt 300 of some random enemy so that I could get the little logbook to update. And if I do that 20 times, maybe I'll learn more about them. Managed to do it. I found a way to shit on 12 during this game. Damn, I'm great.
Where are we? The faith is inside.
If only Trin was here.
As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
The what? Aeon who? Oh, why is there not New Game Plus? Then you could do a Yojimbo playthrough. Instead of Yuna Bonk, Yuna Yojimbo. Where every move of hers you have to use Yojimbo. It would not be nearly as hard or a challenge run. But it would be fun.
So, how shall we do this?
Fun. It would. It would be fun up until you eventually get his trust with you high enough that he just constantly uses the better moves and you just plow through everything. Although with how strong he is, you'd probably plow through most things anyway, but still. Could keep a running track of how many of the bosses you do the one-shot on. I don't know if I have to mess with that teleport pack back there to get it started. Weak against ice. Got it. Oh no! Yuna's silenced! Whatever will she do? Well, that's actually annoying. Why did it default to Riku? Game? You fuck. Yojimbo is the one you have to pay.
I'm such a fake fan. It's all good. Just means you should do another playthrough soon. Just do another playthrough, he says. I'm me, he says. That's easy to remember if you know that Yojimbo is like a famous Japanese mercenary. Makes it a little easier to remember. Alright, didn't have to fuck with that. Oh no, I've been ambushed. Another Final Fantasy X run in the future? Woo! It's a good fun if you're not, you know, burned out on turn-based JRPGs. I don't know why I'd bring that up, though. Yeah, whoo boy is that gonna be a while awful. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Fair. I don't know how much longer this and 8 will take, but even after that, I think I'll want, like, at least a couple weeks break from them. That thing's still alive? Huh. There we go. Ooh, Yuna. Oh, yeah. I'm down for that, Awful. If you have something else you want to do. I only wouldn't let someone do that if I was, like, midway through whatever game they redeemed. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Oops, I fucking guarded like an idiot. I'm gonna go with that one. The Akashi? What? I forget, what happens if you try and steal from it? Yeah. Figured something like that. Oh my god. Alright, you. Middle. I don't know why I bother selecting different eyes. If I remember right, it's just RNG, and the eye doesn't actually matter. Mega Elixir. Oh, that was the thing I was looking for. Alright, I'm done here. Peace. Oh fuck, I forgot this was here. Shiba brain fart, happens. I got it. As a surprise, the giant ghost doesn't seem to really mind my physical attacks too much. To the shock and awe of, I believe, no one. Lightning and ice. Jeez. Whoops. I'd meant to let Lulu get some experience. I forgot that Kimari has the magical strength Yuna usually has at this point. This might have a lot of damage. I don't know why they decided to give the White Mage path so much more magic strength than the Black Mage path. And a BS, if you ask me. Yow. Bonk. Double bonk. Annoying. Joke's on you, I wasn't using that anyway. I wouldn't assume so awful. Just because I would at least hope that they would have a fairly good idea on how to balance that kind of thing at this point.
I had to scale with MP2.
Maybe, but you'd think by the 10th one they would kind of have an idea of how to handle that.
As you wish.
Wait, Lulu hasn't gone? I believe it has Reflect up, so... Lulu's strongest there is... Two, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more levels. So close. I've gained about half the levels I needed when I started keeping track. I was expecting the instant petrify. It's a real question on why I've never bothered putting anti-petrification stuff on literally everything.
Oh.
Everyone but Titus gets experience. Ba-ba-ba. Well, I say all that about them knowing how to balance mages and whatnot. And then after this, they made Kingdom Hearts 1, which has quite the interesting magic system. But that might just be because they didn't make it turn-based. So they tried to finagle that to work. Oh my god. For about 12 years running now, fair. I guess Final Fantasy games also aren't exactly known for being difficult if you bother doing all the side stuff, but that's probably on purpose, I would assume. You know, if you bother getting all the ultimate weapons and beating the optional boss. I'd hope the final one would be fairly easy. Otherwise, why do all that optional stuff? Epage. I really hope this is worth it. It probably isn't. You know what? Fuck it. I'm here. Might as well grab that rusty sword or whatever. Need to use Chase overdrive soon. Wait. Should have gone Orin instead. Oh. Or Lulu. Well, making sure Riku had experience at that point was good. She's kind of who I'm waiting on so that I could... Because once I actually get Bribe, I can just move forward. Well, after I get Bribe and also do the Bribe I have to do in this area. Apparently a new System Shock in the demos on Steam, according to Need in Discord. Does have me interested. I have the... Wait. I either have the original or System Shock 2, and I've never really given it an actual try.
I foresee no difficulty.
anyone who doesn't know, the System Shock games are what? Both BioShock and, I believe Prey were kind of spiritual successors too, so... Whoops! No! That was almost bad. I almost used Yuna for something besides Bonk. So, if it's getting a remake and the remake's actually good, that could be a really good game to grab. System Shock had its last community update a year ago. Whatever the newer one is, or the original System Shock. Or I guess it would be the Steam port of the original System Shock at this point. I think it's System Shock 2. That would probably make sense. But, yeah. That could also be a fun stream game to do at some point, but By that I mean the System Shock I do own, which I think is System Shock 2. It would be annoying for me to check right now, which is why I'm not. Damn it, no Riku experience. And I'm very specific on the could part, as it's a PC RPG from about when Morrowind came out, I think a little earlier. Which, definitely have age at this point. The both of them. Still want to do a Morrowind stream at some point. Mod it up a little bit to have a couple quality of life improvements, like autosave. Riku, man. Swat that fly. It's almost bad if it didn't have the confirmation. At least annoying. Riku got a little stronger. God, for the first time in like a couple years or something, I actually did the, you know how on the Steam page you can have like that discovery queue thing where it's like, here's some games that may or may not be related to games you like, or might just be popular. Why don't you look through them? And, so, right before the stream, for the first time in forever, I actually went through one of those. apparently, I have it set to show adult content, which, if I had to take a guess beforehand, I would have said meant that I could see, like, you know, violent games or mature games, something like Doom. Apparently that means you just can see the porn games that pop up for that, which definitely surprised me. Especially since, I don't remember what game it was, but... Oh, it was Neo 2 popped up in my queue before that. And it had me, like, confirm how old I was to see it. And then I hit, like, next, and it was just some random porn game, and I was like, what? This doesn't demand confirmation of my age? Weird. I don't know what exactly caused that to pop up in my head, but... Very surprised. Steam thinks I'm going to buy these publicly? I know, right? The first one at least was like Honey Pop 2, which is apparently a thing. So like... That at least the first one got somewhat famous and well known. But the other one was... God, what was it? There were two other ones. One was like... I'm trying to remember it. It was like some weird fantasy, like not fully furry, but mostly furry thing that popped up. And I was like, my god, this is just an actual porn game that popped up. Because like, I think I've seen one video of a playthrough of Honey Pop, and it was... You know, like, puzzle game, go on dates, try and get it. No, the other one was just straight up porn, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm debating, like, pulling up Steam on another monitor, seeing if I could try and find it. And the other one was... Oh, there were actually two more. One was, like, some spaceship. It's like Mass Effect, but with less gameplay and more just hooking up with cute girls. The other one was... What was the phrasing? Oh, was it that? An online single-player action RPG, I think was what it described as. And I was like, immediately like, why is it online if it's single-player? You should play it, the puzzles are actually really good. I feel like I heard that about the first one, but was not desperate enough to look into it. Yeah, online single-player RPG was surprisingly the first thing that caught my eye about it. I don't remember if that was like the weird furry game that popped up, or the one I think it was like, it seemed to be maybe space-related, but like some kind of single-player... seemed kind of superhero-y, but my god, the women in that game looked like they were from one of the more quickly made, like, Elder Scrolls Change the Body type mods, where it's like out to here, and it was like ridiculous. I almost took a screenshot to throw in Discord to make fun of it. And then I was like, no, this would take too much time to explain the context of why I found it. And then I brought it up on stream anyway. But it gave me a good chuckle before the stream. And I am fighting the urge to try and find them and just make fun of them right now. If I could more easily bring up Steam right now, maybe I would. I also don't know how easily I'd be able to find them, though. I almost hit follow on them, so I could bring them up later on to make fun of them. But then I was like, what if, for some reason, someone looks through the games I'm following, it sees them. That would just be too weird. So I didn't. I don't even know if someone can do that. I would also absolutely just forget they were there, which would also be kind of funny, but... My god. Her poor back. So anyway, that was an adventure before the stream. I don't remember why I brought that up. Something reminded me of it. Back trouble all the time. God. Should have at least taken a screenshot of their names so I could find them later. Would you curse an entire species like that? I know, right? As someone who's a fan of them big, there's like a limit. And I've given in on bringing up Steam. I don't know if I'll be able to find them. Oh, will it even pop up on the right monitor? No. Damn it. Okay, hold on. So I didn't hit not interested, and this is actually something I ended up looking at afterwards. I didn't hit next not interested in, I just hit next. But as far as I can tell, that also keeps you from popping up on the queue again. Didn't hit not interested. I mean, I'm a little interested. Doing something else while I'm up and forgetting until I sit down again? God. And there. Is there like a recently viewed section on Steam that would maybe bring them back up? I'm also really upset that apparently if you just hit next, things won't pop up in the queue again, because there are absolutely games where it's like, I'll take a look at those later, but I don't feel like following now. Yeah, okay, so looking at the queues in the past, I've viewed 602 things in discovery queues. I've wishlisted 15, followed 8, and hit not interested in 112. So of the 600 I've seen, I have marked 135 in some way. Most of them I just skip by. Which is apparently the same as hitting not interested in. Which is great design. Does anyone know if there's a way to see, like, recently seen games on the little webpage? Because if so, then I could find them, and we could make fun of them. But if not, I think we're out of luck. Or in luck, depending how you look at it, I guess. I'm not seeing a way to.
Recently viewed. Wait. Oh, but it doesn't have, like, all of the recently viewed. Oh, yeah, it also put Fallout 76 in my discovery queue, and it's like, really? Yo, Kiwi! You have wandered in at an interesting time. How's it going? Hope your stream was good. How you doing? Yo, what's up, Yang, as well? What did I walk into? I'm definitely not trying to re-find porn games on Steam so I can make fun of them. Of course I did! So to explain a little bit, for the first time today, I looked at my discovery queue in Steam, and unbeknownst to me, it was set up to see, like, in my preferences that, like, seeing adult things was fine, which I would have thought would be, like, I don't have to enter my age in when looking at things like Doom and whatnot. It doesn't mean that. I still have to enter my age in every time, which is annoying. But it does mean that Steam will apparently recommend me porn games, which is funny. And so, before the stream, I saw a few, and they were funny, and I almost brought them up in Discord to make fun of them. And then I didn't. And then something just reminded me of that, so I've been ranting a little bit the last few minutes, because we're kind of wandering around doing nothing. Nothing asks for my name anymore. I'm annoyed it won't. Like, at this point it's been 7 years of me having in why I am an adult age entered into Steam. And it remembers the birthday. I know this because I put my actual birthday in. Because when it happened, I thought it was funny that I could finally not lie. And so it's like, it remembers, I just hit continue. But it still asks every time, which is annoying. Oh, did you find it awful? How do I get to it? Because I see a small section that says recently viewed, and it's got like 7 games there. If I can find like more. Oh, also, I'm trying to get a specific enemy to spawn in the game. That's why I'm running around like an idiot. I'm also trying to grind a little bit. But that's not important. It's also part of the reason I'm fine with doing this stupid little side thing, because I'm just kind of wandering in a circle, hoping. Slice and dice. Carnal Instinct? Oh, that probably sound... Yes, I think it was. That was one of them. That was the one where I was like, this is just straight up porn. It's not even like any attempt to hide it. It was on my discovery queue just now, too. Perfect. For like 4 hours, and then I got stuck on something. Oh, wonder what you got stuck on it. I have a caramel instinct. Does that count? Don't talk about caramel. I, a couple days ago, ran out of my chocolate caramels, and I'm still upset at the loss. They were delicious. I'm absolutely ordering a new bag of them soon. I just hope they aren't too expensive. Do I need to heal? Yeah, I wish I
wish I remembered what that one was that kind of looked like a superhero-ish game. Because that was the main one I wanted to make fun of when I saw it. I'm gonna start another discovery queue, see if something stupid pops up. Something called Devour, 4-player co-op horror survival. About demons or something? Looks like a poor mix of phasmophobia and, what was that one with the dolls that a couple, like, Let's Players played? Where you have to, like, burn the dolls? I knew Achievement Hunter played it. Whoops! Nope, you have to stay in. Some game called Gorilla Tag, which apparently is a tag or infection thing where everyone's apes in your one channel. That is absolutely it. I was like, this is just a furry porn game that they have recommended me.
Take that.
Oh, Zombie Army for going back to my actual current discovery queue. Zombie Army 4 always seemed kind of fun. That's the Sniper Elite one. Ooh, sports game, gonna actually hit ignore on that one. Racing game, also gonna hit ignore on that one. Doom Eternal, have that for the PlayStation. More sports. They aren't learning their lesson. I almost healed with Yuna, that would have been bad. Oh yeah, if anyone here also doesn't know, I'm playing through this on a challenge mode title redeemed, where the white mage character can't do anything but the basic attack. So. Alright, what's this one? Yes, that is absolutely the one I was gonna make fun of. League of Maidens is a single-player, free-to-play, online action RPG game featuring beautiful maidens with guns and superpowers by the indie studio Maiden Gaming. Free-to-play, single-player, online action RPG game. The reviews are mixed. Features questing, battle modes, customization, posing and sharing characters, poses, scenes, and 4K photos with fellow players. Which is why I assume it's online. See, absolutely should have taken screenshots and made fun of it earlier, but I was like, my head's feeling funny, this doesn't seem like an entirely great idea. If Waka's already got a kill, so let's grab Riku. Meanwhile, going back to my current discovery queue. Introvert, a teenager simulator. Pass. Oh, I just saw the description and I saw the words shoot up the school. I now kind of wish I had looked because I'm sure that's a fucking dumpster fire. In more ways than I would have thought. Yep. I already hit next, so I can't go back and look, but those words caught my eye. I think I also saw the word brother, so I don't know if that's you planning to. I think it was your brother. Meanwhile, currently on Age of Empires 3, Definitive Edition. Bit of a tone shift, I think. Should have read that description first. Shadow Empire. Some 4X space game. Or no, it just says war game. Ooh, looks like it might be... Oh no, it's new. So judging by the graphics, that'd be an indie game of some kind. I actually should have hit follow that one. That kind of interested me in. Fights in tight spaces. Turn-based tactic deck game made of animated fight sequences in classic action movie settings. Well, that's kind of interesting to pass. And Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh. How many more levels do we got? So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more levels, and then I have to find that stupid enemy I haven't been able to find. I know I ran into it earlier over here, because this is where it wiped me. Borderlands 3. I started a new queue.
Father,
The Legend of
give me strength.
Bumbo. Oh, apparently the prequel to Binding of Isaac. Interesting. Deck building roguelike. Huh. Have deck building games become popular, or is it just because I got a fucking... Oh, what's it called? That one game I have that was the deck building thing, and good. It's a completely different genre with the same theme. Yeah, it seemed like it. Slay the Spider. That's what it was. A Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Which, I never played it, and it's not released yet. So I think this is the thing that's supposed to be like a... Oh god, what was it called? It was on like the N64 or something, where you were like... skaters, and like the whole thing was like tagging up the city or whatever. People fucking love the game. I can't think of it. Jet Set Radio, that's it. I think that's the one that's supposed to be like spiritual successor made by the same people or something. I don't really have interest in it because I never played Jet Set Radio. Go figure. But boy, do I know of it. I saw a speed run of it once and it looked cool. I think at the latest GDQ. Oh. This actually might be interesting here. Something called Geneforge 1 Mutagen, which looks like an older isometric RPG from the graphics. Blah blah, truly open fantasy adventure, blah blah, use battle or cunning to change the world, served by your own army of custom-made mutant monsters. 80 zones to explore, 50 plus hours of gameplay, skills, abilities, factions, treasures, and servants to create. So like some kind of RPG game where you're making monsters to control and send out. I'm gonna hit follow on that one. That one intrigues me. Sanity not included. I think like 99% of the jokes are dated heavily. Go figure. some aliens shoot 'em up. The Outer Worlds. I had fun with that one, but it really didn't grip me enough to keep playing. Maybe I should go back to it if it's still on Game Pass or whatever the hell I was playing it on. Some Battle Royale game that's apparently VR. Kinda neat. I should hit ignore. Oh, look, a fight I have to pay a little bit of attention to. Bigfoot! Snap a photo, but then he'll get all blurry. It's a weird defense mechanism he has. They really made the Yeti Bigfoot, like, monster type go from being a boss to being an enemy in, like, every single area immediately. It was a weird choice they made. Actually, hold on. I want Orin to get experience more than Waka. Go figure.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, let me see. Game about designing, creating, and piloting your own air-sea rescue service? Be a little interesting. Multiplayer, open world city builder. A Way Out. I'm really upset that finding out that hitting next on the queue apparently will have games never pop up in the queue again. There were definitely some games I wanted to read more about before following to make sure it was worth it. So I just hit next, and I was like, maybe next time it pops up I'll have, like, the time to look into this. I'm never gonna find any of those possibly, like, 500 games again. Oh, Riku didn't get experience for that, damn it. Game that seems to be based on the Spies vs. Marks from, whatever that one game was that I can't think of. Oops. Oh, at some point, Yuna overtook Orin for experience. Border police inspector in a communist country of the early 80s. Every second driver is a smuggler and the vehicles are stuffed with hidden contraband. Seems basically first-person, more action-y, contraband-focused version of Papers, Please, but it looks way less interesting and more generic from the looks of it. More focused on, you're first person and fighting people. Which kind of gets rid of everything that was interesting about Papers, Please. But nope, Riku needs the experience more. She's our current bottleneck. Also, she's faster, so I can swap to Orin anyway. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Which, when that comes out, maybe we'll grab that. Maybe that'll be what finally gets me to continue a Mass Effect playthrough, the remake. I forgot it keeps trying to autoplay people streaming these games. I'm gonna have to be careful about that. Accidentally get someone else's stream in this. Some comedic dungeon crawler type game. Red Dead Online, ignore. In Silence, pass.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Glad you finally decided to speak up, Warren. On this, our 980th encounter here. Some fantasy village builder. Probably wouldn't be too bad. He had to be sure he can't be wasting words. I mean, that's fair. I get it. Alright, let's... I'll check the other section of this area, see if we can get them. Something designed for VR, pass. Should maybe just filter out VR crap. This is honestly a little upsetting. I was expecting some garbage to be thrown at me from Steam that we could make fun of. It seems to be throwing at games that just don't interest me. That one actually sounds a little interesting. Grab it. Some space game. Skating game. Pass. Something with a name in Chinese. Which I only noticed because in the description it says something about Chinese mythology. Description's in English, at least. I can read that part. Open world sandbox based on Chinese mythology and cultivation. Roads become immortal, conquer the beasts from the classic of mountains and season. Make your choices carefully and grasp your own destiny. I mean, the description's in English, and while that might have been a little awkward on the classic of mountains and season, all of the gameplay's in Chinese, though. Even though I'm somewhat curious because I don't know a ton about Chinese mythology. I hit follow just in case. Now that I know I'll never find it again if I don't. God. More Riku levels. Grand strategy game about World War I. Pass. I have enough grand strategy games. Some racing game. Circuit racing, apparently. It's like it knows I've played Yakuza. Persona 4 Golden? Oh, you know what? Let's throw that on the wish list. Forgot that was on PC now. Really? That killed it? Oh. Ouchie. Something that seems just based on making vehicles. VR rhythm game, pass. Buddy simulator. Oh, this is gonna be some weird game, isn't it? Buddy Simulator 1984. Thanks to the next generation AI technology, Buddy Simulator 1984 simulates the experience of hanging out with a best buddy. Buddy learns from you, constantly adapting to your interests and personality, but most importantly, your buddy can play games with you. That's a game that gets weird at some point, and I'm somewhat interested in how it gets weird. I'm gonna hit follow on it. Oh yeah, I see user recommended tags, horror. I see you hiding there. Also, the 1984 bit gives it away. That's an extremely specific year. Yeah, you are halfway to being able to go outside again. Text-based role-playing game. About leading the country. Although that's very not text-based. There are very clearly graphics in it. And it seems I have friends either. God, same. Star Wars Squadrons, that's VR, so ignore. Oh! Silence other streamer. Six health. I mean, but then there's a whole new week. Might not have a computer, though. How much do you need to go to sleep if you don't have a computer to use tomorrow? Some survival game in medieval... just medieval times. Even fantasy. Kind of pass. Oh hey, look, it's Outer Wilds, that one game that constantly confused people with Outer Worlds. I still have no idea what it's about. I can use my personal computer with permission. Fair. Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator. Potion Seller. I need your strongest potions. So I'm playing almost the entirety of Outer Wilds, and I still don't get it? Fair. Valid. Potion Craft is an alchemist simulator where you physically interact with their tools and ingredients to brew potions. You're in full control of the whole shop, invent new recipes, attract customers, and experiment to your heart's content. Oh, it's not out yet. Damn it. I'll follow that. That's got me a little interested. I own a whopping one game that's about running a shop, and I love it dearly, so you know what? Was mistaken for another game it released right next to. Actually, from the little I have heard about Outer Wilds, is that it was way better than Outer Worlds, and it just got screwed over because the name was similar. And so, very few people knew about it. Yuna got strength there. Whoops. Tastemaker, restaurant tycoon sim game. Charge of making your restaurant the best dining destination in town. Could be fun, but... some fucking really weird game. Alright, that caught me off guard. One of the adult games finally popped up. Went from, oh god. It's a good thing no one can see my Steam store webpage, because I would not have been able... That caught me off too much off guard. I would not have been able to click away fast enough. I went from a game called Mitosa, which seemed to be... Its description was something like, it's not a game, it's a toy. Explore and be creative with something, blah, blah, blah. And it looked like, if people know the hit game... What was it on? It was on... It was one of the Sega consoles, which I don't know well at all, but Seaman, if people know that game, it looked like a new, modern, more artsy version of Seaman without the horrific fish people. Like, the first image was just like a cute little bird, but it seemed like an artsy kind of pet taking care of thing like Seaman was. And I clicked away from that, and the next game that popped up is titled, and I quote, Conquer and Breed the Demon Queen. And man, are they not holding back on the preview images that are popping off on the side of my screen right now. Dear God. Whew. That was a change. At least they titled it correctly. I already posted that onto your Discord. I hadn't noticed. I now see that there is an unread message in a specific channel of the Discord. Jesus Christ. I knew they started allowing more, adult games onto Steam. Believe it or not, I haven't taken a look at what they allow nowadays, but apparently they allow quite a bit. Oh boy. There's 17 achievements. Alright. I will not be adding that game to my wishlist, Steam. Surprise, surprise. And then I start a new queue and I get Football Manager 2021. What a wild ride this is. Even if it took that long for something weird to pop up. Apparently super realistic, tactical squad FPS operation, or no, it's 0 hour. Yeah, I'm good. Some 1920s mafia game called Empire of Sin, which looks interesting but has mixed reviews, so it's probably not great. Dragon Quest XI, really quick, just throw that one on my wish list. Saw that one too, followed it. I would, but if something has mixed reviews on Steam, it's probably not great. Although I also saw that was Paradox Interactive, and their stuff has gotten review bombed for things it didn't really deserve before. Something called Fantasy Grounds Unity, which prep less, play better, exciting upgrades await you in one of the most popular virtual tabletops. Is it like tabletop sim, but for like tabletop RPGs? Is that what this is? Or is... Well, it's got Unity in the name. Is this like a designing thing? Access to more amazing features with all the benefits of an upgraded Unity platform. Dynamic system for playing a host of different role-playing games online, used by hundreds of thousands, blah blah. Okay, yeah, it's, it seems to be tabletop simulator, but geared towards being able to play a lot of tabletop RPGs. Okay, that's cool. I don't know why you wouldn't use D20 or whatever it is for Dungeons & Dragons specifically. But it seems to have other things, so who knows? Protect a castle from sieges thing. The Legend of Carl. Carl, that kills people. 2.5D hack and slash platformer. Master various weapons while exploring the deep diabolical world. Quests struggling between good and evil. That's got a demo. Alright, it's losing me the more I read about it. The name was nice. The first description was super generic. Scroll down to the about this game. First sentence. In a parallel universe, there are numerous worlds exist, live and die on their own space and time. You lost me. Yeah, the level of quality seems to have gone down severely. There are numerous worlds that exist, live and die on their own... in their own space and time? On their own? Nah. It's not a good sentence. The Soldier Boy game console thing was at the end of 2018, beginning of 2019? God. Was it that long ago? I never heard more than that existed, and I'm a little upset, because it didn't seem to become a big meme like the Ouya. Proofread their English translated games, I would do it happily. Well, I get what you're saying. Bold assumption that this is even translated, and it's just not just someone that didn't proofread or isn't the best writer on its own. You never know. Oh, totally accurate battle simulator. I'll at least give that a follow. I've seen that played. Hunt what lives below. Hunt massive sea monsters armed with just a harpoon and simple fishing boat. Large-scale boss rush game currently still in development. Alright, it's a little interesting. Seems super early in development. Oh yeah, it's not even like in whatever the Steam greenlight is. It's not an alpha, you can't even play it yet. Some NASCAR bullshit. Ignore. NIMBY rails? Design and run your own railroads for the real world. Solve global transportation dilemmas. Pass. Railway simulator. Battlefield 5. Also pass. Ah, that was the end of that queue. Noida. I feel like I've heard of this game before. Magical action roguelite set in a world where every pixel is physically simulated. Fight, explore, melt, burn, freeze, and evaporate your way through the procedurally generated world using spells you've created yourself. It's got super good reviews, judging by the very positive and overwhelmingly positive. I'll give it a follow. Roguelites are fun. Oh. One with someone streaming it. Gonna have to close that down. I'm sure that's a setting I can change somewhere. just not have it pop up. I love Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna admit, I think I'm having more fun looking at through these
Well then, what next?
these discovery queues than playing the game right now. Turn off those streams and settings. Yeah, I figured. After this queue, I might go and do that. Is Orin attacked? Some PvP thing with procedurally generated maps. While interesting, I feel like for PvP, you should really have handcrafted maps and not rely on procedural generation. Blade and Sorcery VR. I've seen that played and it looked pretty good. It was like one of the more early, VR games that seemed to be, like, actually good and not just, look, it's in VR! Although it definitely had some of that. Disgaea 4. That's a series I've heard about for forever, and I have never actually taken a look at. I'm gonna throw that on my wish list just because I want to look into that, and I'm not gonna look at what games I'm following. I forget that's a thing the vast majority of the time. Star Wars Battlefront 2, the new one. So, garbage. Hot take. Skull the Hero Slayer. Guide Skull on his quest to single-handedly take on the Imperial Army and rescue his king from captivity in an action-packed roguelike 2D platformer for the ages. Well, it's a somewhat generic name, and the bits of gameplay I'm seeing from the images don't exactly look like the most unique. That is some beautiful pixel art. Magazine subscription as a kid, got in trouble for ordering porn because one of the issues had a succubus cherub thing on the cover. I believe I know of the character you're talking about. I've just kind of heard about that series for a while. The only game I've seen of it was one of the side games that involved that character. That I saw speedran at one of the GDQs. It was all about you're playing the demon penguin things that explode. And it was like a hard 2D platformer where every life was like a different one of the little printies. Seemed pretty funny. So like after that moment I was like, maybe I should actually look into these games. The Henry Stickmin collection. Man, shout out to Flash games. Oh man, I forgot. I never got around to doing that that Flash game stream I wanted to do for a while before Flash died. RIP. I know you can find a lot of that games other places, but still. Total War 3 Kingdoms. I think I have a Total War game and I've just never played it. Dead of Night. Part horror film, part horror game, and part ghost hunt. So, a horror game. Most games on several of those Flash Games website. Yeah, I know that when that was kind of announced to be happening, stuff like that, and I think somewhere else that just archived a lot and would let you download them, popped up. Oh, Orin didn't hit. Whoops. It blends live action and graphics to create a unique, immersive horror experience like no other. Oh, that sounds like it might be complete trash, and I'm kind of interested in it. Oh, it's made by the same people that did Contradiction! Never mind, it's trash and they know it, and they probably made it amazingly. Alright, I'm gonna hit follow on that then. They made a whole engine for it, so they just imported most of them with permission. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of Flash games I did really enjoy. And it was always kind of like a vague idea I had of just like do a stream where I just boot up a bunch of the Flash games I liked and played them for a little bit each. Just kind of went through them. Contradiction's amazing. I saw one of the other games they did, and I definitely didn't enjoy it quite as much, but... Trash. To take over a dysfunctional waste management facility on a distant planet, build incinerators, recyclers, robots, turrets, and more. Eh. Could be good, could be not. Raft boat. The world's been flooded and all you have is your super raft boat. Can you reach the final island? It's like a little pixely thing. Eh. Oh. Stream. I think I had chimeara, but you have not. Online village building thing that isn't even made yet. Really quick. Oh, my settings didn't pop up on the right monitor. Guess I won't turn that thing off. Some survival crafting game where everything seems to be made of paper. Ooh. Something that's at least looks a little cool from the preview image. Farewell. King Arthur Knight's Tale. Unique hybrid between turn-based tactical games and traditional character-centric RPGs. Modern retelling of the classic Arthurian mythology story filtered through the dark fantasy tropes and twist on the traditional tales of chivalry. And it's got pretty good reviews. Oh, it's in early access. Eh. I'll throw it a follow. Titanfall 2. Never did grab it, but I'm gonna ignore it. Heard it had a really good story, though. Oh boy, strength up for Lulu! She getting swole. Kick your ass with her magic and her fists. Definitive edition of Mafia. Pass. The Medium. I feel like I've seen that pop up a couple times. Oh, hello, Malboro. You're dangerous. So I have to pay attention for this one. I think it's been a little bit since I saved. I probably shouldn't even really fight it, but I ain't into smart man. Ah, only 7, damn it. Communist resort, use your unique psychic abilities to uncover its deeply disturbing secrets, solve dual reality puzzles, survive encounters with sinister experience. Eh. Seems kind of neat. Age of Empires 2. Is a follow-up to the third one that was here earlier. I was actually watching a Civ 6 stream earlier. It's been a bit since I played it. It was kind of tempting. I don't have any of the DLC that's come out for it. Don't know if I want to play without that.
No time to waste. Let's go.
A game about building up a cat cafe. Pretty cute. Not sure. I'll give it a follow. Oh. Point and click game. That's lewd. It looks not exactly well made. I think that one isn't out yet. Oh, I think it was from what I saw. I didn't pay the most attention. Here, I'm almost through this queue and then I'll look at it again. Survival game. It doesn't sound super interesting. Bloons Tower Defense. Shout out. And Warhammer 40k game. Monster Prom 2. Okay, rather quick. For font. Look it for the cat thing because I do remember the name. Yeah. Unless you're thinking of a different one, this one's called Calico. It apparently came out back in December, so it hasn't been out for a ton. Rated fairly positive. I'm all healed up. I don't think it really got any shots in. Dying Light 2, Pass, The Shore. First-person story-driven game, atmospheric environment, narrations, mysterious creatures and realms, secrets behind them, elements of horror. It looks a little cool. So hello again, Mr. Marlboro. Am I too far north? Should I be more west? Who knows? Huh. Hey, nice. Apparently a cyberpunk city building game. Interesting. That could be fun. I've been into a big city building game though. Kind of Civ City-ish. Never got into that. Whack! Will we kill it before the Doom does? Or could I get instant death to proc? Oh, it's immune to instant death, but not Doom. Although if the countdown ends and it just a big immune pops up, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, killed it anyway. Apparently I can just whack the damn thing and it goes down fairly easily. Good to know. Game that seems to be based on just having big boobers. Game of Life 2? My god. The sequel! It's finally here! Now you can go into even more debt! Contemporary sequel. We've started referencing the fact that computers exist. Aren't we contemporary? Still working on Game of Life 2. Or Game of Life 1. State of Decay 2 popped up, that's why I said 2. Oh, you have the stamina springs. So you're the bastard. Another generic survival game that may or may not be good. Sensual Adventures Episode 5. Can I start on Episode 5, or do I have to play 1 through 4 to understand the story first? Lulu hasn't hit yet.
Let's end this.
The description is a little much. I won't... The basis of it seems to be Dead or Alive beach volleyball, but with actual sex. It seems to be the gist of the description. Remember when that was about as far as video games went? As far as how easy they were to buy? As in things you might see in a popular storefront? Oh wait, hold up, what is this? Etched Memories demo. Waking up in the midst of a stormy night, a tabby cat named Biscuit finds his mom nowhere in sight. Search for her through the eyes of Biscuit while discovering his past as a research subject in a heartfelt story full of horror and adventure. It's a... I want you to know, the first screenshot I saw, right, I have the autoplay videos disabled for the games. Apparently doesn't affect the streaming thing. The first image that popped up were 2 cat paws, and they're, like, undoing a lock. I was like, what is this? This is called Etched Memories. Travel through a vast forest and rummage through items and documents to learn about the events that transpired. Unlock new mechanics as you experience important story moments. Etched Memories is a first-person and third-person indie horror and cat simulation game. Message from the devs. Etched Memories has an optional semi-open world hiking feature where players can just enjoy nature and explore if they choose to do so. For players who prefer a straightforward linear path, they may follow the clues provided to proceed through the main story more quickly. In the full version of the game, there will be special locations and Easter eggs throughout the map that can be discovered from hiking around. However, please note that this demo will not have these features, and the forest will not be as populated. They are a team of 2 people who will continue to work and to provide you with a positive gaming experience. Apparently it has violence and gore. It's also got mixed reviews. I'm trying to see what the bad reviews are. I want to play, but horror? Yeah. I'm still super interested in it. I'm trying to see what the bad reviews say so that I kind of know why it's mixed. Alright, I found 3 poor reviews so far. 2 just kind of vaguely mentioned that they were having it be buggy and didn't run super well. Save Final Fantasy X. Play the demo right now. Is it free? It is free. I don't think I'll play it on the demo right now, but I'm definitely throwing it on my wish list so that I at least have an idea of it. Honestly, don't know if I missed the point, the intent here, if there isn't any, and this is just showcasing gameplay as a means of introducing the story within the larger game. This is the extent of the game wandering in almost total darkness until something happens that I'm not particularly inclined to recommend. Make no mistake, this game is incredibly dark and it's difficult to navigate to see anything. Finally found a house and my cat crashed through the window a la John McClane, and then the view kept glitching from first person to third. I got stuck and nothing happened. Pretty much unplayable at this point. Tried to go into settings to lower everything, but there is no option to. Just released today, and the story looks interesting, so I'll check back in a couple weeks, see if there are any updates. Oh, this is apparently a potentially horror game where you're playing as a cat. I'll read you the description, awful. Waking up in the midst of a stormy night, a tabby cat named Biscuit finds his mom nowhere in sight. Search for her through the eyes of Biscuit while discovering his past as a research subject in a heartfelt story full of horror and adventure. And one of the first images that pops up in like the images that show you previews of the game is the cat trying to unlock like a padlock. And it's first person, so you just see like the paws kind of like fumbling with a padlock. Apparently there's horror and violence and gore in it, so it isn't just a joke, which was honestly what I thought it was at first, and I was like, this seems amazing. I'm gonna throw it a follow, just because it definitely has my interest, but I don't know how tongue-in-cheek it is. Which kind of depends on how much I would enjoy it. If it's not tongue-in-cheek at all, it could still be a good game, but I want it to be tongue-in-cheek. Anyway, I'm playing Final Fantasy or something right now. Let's admit it, that is not what we're doing right now, but... Let's see... Some game called Ghost Runner. Unique single-player experience, fast-paced, violent combat in an original setting that blends sci-fi with post-apocalyptic themes. Doesn't sound super original or unique, but could be cool. I'm seeing like the images of it, and it's got kind of like a good visual theme going. Oh, I don't know if Lulu's done anything yet. Oh, that actually worked. Biggest building, survival horror, whatevs. I also still have my sleeves rolled up from when I was eating pizza, and I keep meaning to go get me another slice, but... 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels, and I need to find the Chimera brain at some point. Some kind of MOBA Battle Royale survival anime game? The characters look kind of neat, but that seems like a mess of a game. Pass. Do Chimera brains exist? They popped up, wiped my party, and I haven't seen them. Alright, this is bad. Again. In the hours I've been running around this area. Alright, thanks for saving us, Yuna. Good thing we have a berserker in the party. The solo fights like that. VR shooter. Don't have VR. Yeah, you know what? It has been a little bit since I saved. You raised an excellent point. Oh. Ow. Whenever you feel like doing anything, Orin, you slow fuck. VR synthesizer thing. Hunt showdown, pass. God, would you stop falling asleep, you fucks? I even do anything as Kamari? I'm not sure.
Allow me.
I don't know if I had Orin do anything. I think I just swapped him out immediately. Because he fell asleep and was slow. I can't believe in this entire stream of this game, and I know I started going a little slower this last hour or whatever, I have only found the stupid chimera brains once. And where it says they are, I've wandered around the area I found them in. Stop popping up again. I also can't believe I still don't have Bribe. Ba, 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 ba. Sequel, a traditional roguelike dungeon crawling classic. I've never heard of this game, so pass. It's like lewd games are popping up, but they aren't bad enough for me to make fun of them, so I don't know if it's really worth bringing them up or not. Which is why sometimes I just chuckle a little. Some game called Ultra Kill. I haven't gotten to the save point yet, Font. Fast-paced, ultra-violent retro FPS. Ultra Kill. Get up there. DLC for Stellaris that is coming soon. I'm excited for, but they don't have a date yet. Bastards. Hopefully that happens this week. I think it will. Some shooty 2D roguelike. Hold on. Calmlands Travel Agency. Move around the agency building past the treasure chest on the left to a position near the barrier around a large thorn. Agency and a thorn barrier, but nearer to the thorn barrier. I was close to there. I don't know if I was in that exact spot. I can head on over there. Left of the travel agency was definitely the kind of like general area I was in, though. Says this is the best method. I will trust the internet on this one. I will only note that isn't where I found it earlier, but also according to what I saw earlier, they spawn in most of the Calmlands. And give me 1 second. I'm trying to tell whether this is a porn game or not. You'd think it would be obvious. Paradise Island, a world outside reality. There's been a murder that only investigation freak Lady Love Dies can solve. Gather evidence and interrogate suspects in this open world adventure. You can accuse anyone, but you'll have to prove your case in trial to convict. It's up to you. It's up to you to decide who's guilty. I guess it isn't, because it would have had a warning about it. I'll throw it a follow. Just a lot of the art. It's not even really the art, it's the art style. There's a lot of pinks and hearts, and it's called Paradise Killer in a Paradise Island. Very hard to tell whether that was a lewd game or not. Retromania Wrestling. Okay, so I should go... What is it? Left, around the agency building, past the treasure chest on the left, position near to the barrier around the large thorn. Detroit Become Human. Honor. Oh, Goose Game. Shout out to Goose Game. You remember when that was a thing? Good times. Bonk on the head. Rude.
Let's end this.
Didn't get the instant kill. I tried.
I foresee no difficulty.
Bonk. A game where you basically do Wall-E's job, but it looks like the planet isn't as bad off. See some farm sim game. Ooh, that one looked cool from the split second I saw it. Hey, Kimari? Treasure chest on the left. No, I remember a treasure chest over here. Position near to the barrier around large thorns. Well, there's the large thorns over there. Unless it means the one I'm right next to. I am getting strong enough for this area that I'm having trouble getting everyone to hit things. Even ignoring the whole Yuna Bonk part. I got Kurog and my spells are in different spots. Instant kill! Yeah! Space Station Tycoon. That sounds neat. I like space. I don't remember where this chest they're talking about is. I think it's up here. Unless they mean where I just was. One of the two. Gotcha. Oh hey, Temtem. You guys remember when that was like popular for a week? And then no one seemed to play it again? I mean right here? Was there a chest right here? I saw it between the spikes right there for a second. I think it means above. Sim Casino. Siege. Whew. There's a solid 59 health left on Kibari. Well, Besiege seemed interesting from what I saw. Shadows Behind the Throne 2. An apocalyptic grand strategy game in which you take the role of the forces of darkness, trying to bring an end to a fantasy world. With complex internal politics by NPC factions and wide ranges of strategies and types of doom to choose between. You know what? That sounds kind of neat. Alright, I think I just need Lulu. She gets to.
Enough.
Hey, some levels. At least by the time I find them again, I'll hopefully have Bribe. Save me a little bit of time. My god. I'm definitely at the point where I need bribe for Lulu to progress, and Yuna gets stronger. But when is Chimeara going to learn Holy, though? That's the real question. Chimeara was the only one hit during all that. Poor guy. Amazing Cultivation Simulator? Rise up and search for immortality in the strategy sim and management game based on Chinese mythology. Rebuild your second train new disciples through the path of cultivate. Is this the Chinese game I saw earlier, but like the English version of it? I think it is. I think it is 2 separate games on the Steam Marketplace. I think this is absolutely the same game. It's just like the English version. That's kind of funny. Hey, I'm somewhat interested. The very first review that popped up was negative, which is not the best of signs. So that's usually, like, the most helpful review, according to Steam. Wow, she is asleep and silenced, huh? Rude. You are cured! Superliminal? That was a cool game, but it's a puzzle game and I saw all of it only like a couple months ago, so I think I wouldn't exactly enjoy playing it myself. Oh. So I assume they mean, like, here? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. At least I'm getting a good amount of stamina springs to maybe throw down good defenses on our, like, armor bits. Bonk. Looks kind of neat. Oh, it's not out yet, though. Orin.
I see no difficulty. Enough. That's how it's done.
Much more experience for Riku. Doesn't say here. Two more levels. I'm gonna find it, like, one level away from having bribe it, and I'm never gonna find it again. Likely, yes. Alright, Yuna. Don't flex that much. Ow! I forgot to see how much experience Riku needed again. Damn it. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3! Whoops. God. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Kibari also. Alright, Yuna, it's up to you. Does Titus get experience? Nope. What happens when you let your YouTube community make a game while you're looking at it? Chat tells me what to make, and so I build it for them. I have no choice but to fulfill their wishes. Don't judge me. Fair enough. Called Let It Flow, and I think I've actually seen someone play that. I don't remember who. I forgot to look at Riku's experience again. A Malboro? I apparently didn't have bad breath. Whoops. Whack. Destroy it. Oops. Yes. Whack. I think everyone's hit it now. Got it. Alright, we are one level away from having Bribe. Will that be enough to spawn the Chimera Brain? Give me a Chimera Brain, please. Please. I'm not sure if that was a crit or not. I mean, look, if the game actually waits for me to get Bribe, I won't be the most upset, because I would have had to find it anyway, but still. Hold on. Boo Done It? Boo Done It is an adventure sandbox game where you play as a ghost that has to solve the mystery of her own murder. Actually, curious character compels her to figure out how she died. Besides, if she doesn't, she won't be able to move on to the afterlife. Just work together to solve the mystery from both sides of life. Since Julia is now a ghost, or maybe I should say Boolia, she has a number of ghostly powers. This seems absolutely perfect. Apparently it's quite short, though. And it's free to play. Maybe I'll grab it at some point. If the, like, three or so of the, negative reviews I saw when it was fairly positively rated. We found it! I don't have Bribe yet. Ice Jeep. Uh-oh, Lulu might be down. She in fact is. Bonk! Well, I've at least caught everything in this area.
I foresee no difficulty.
Spunky 2. Ductile rod. Something, something, I got a ductile rod for you, chat. Fantasy City Builder game. It's very positively reviewed. Alright, we've definitely found the spot. Thank you, Fawn. A VR game. Who cares? Brown salute random internet, dude. Isn't that the way of life? I need to be more lenient with these games on the queue and just follow anything even vaguely interesting, so I might find it again. Bonk. Oh, really? Like, this one's living through a lot more. I crit that first one? Maybe I crit that first one. Please, Riku. One more. Oh, 7,000 more AP. I think we get a couple thousand each thing, so... Taking a gamble? Hell yeah.
As you wish. Farewell.
I didn't see how that got, how much that got me. Damn it. Hello, Mr. Malboro. God. Oh, I found the first sensual adventure. Remember how I made that joke whether I had to have to play 1 through 4 first earlier? Steam has apparently shown me the first one. Just now. But wait, it says Brittany and Trinity are back in a new game from Puppet Master? The first one isn't the first game? How many are there? My god.
So be it. Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
How many do I have to play before Sensual Adventure 5? I forgot to look at the experience again. Too busy making dumb jokes. I'm actually gonna throw that one a follow because I want to take a screenshot of the description I saw and throw that into the Discord to make fun of later. We've gotten over-leveled enough that people are actually hitting the things they shouldn't be able to hit with accuracy. Yakuza 5 Remastered. Can we get the instant kill? Speed this up a little bit. Damn it. Put up your dukes.
Farewell. No time
Titus
to waste.
and Walker are
Let's
gonna
go.
be so under-leveled after this. Did Riku level up? My god, okay. Now we just have to find the Chimera Brains again. Which, you know, will probably take more than the rest of the stream. But we can try. Is Orin's leveling going slower? Is that what's happening? It might be. Alright. Next thing I'm gonna try and get Riku, Flare. Alright. There. Game's Aircraft Carrier Survival Prologue. The description says, when the harshness of the sea meets the cruelties of war. But I thought it said the crustiness of war at first, and I was like, what? Okay. How much do I have to bribe these guys? Where's their little page? I should have saved first. Shit. Oh well, I don't have enough money to spare. Really quick, let me pull up a bribing guide as well. Make sure I remember how this works. Okay. It's at least 10 times the max health. So we should go and do... Alright. Times 10 max HP. Does that matter if there's more than one enemy? Uh, 98 times 2 would be 196. Okay, I'm going to assume that matters then, so... Alright, and now we just go up 1 gil each time if this doesn't work. Oh no, it is only 1. Okay, so... We'll just do a flat 100,000.
Take it. Leave us alone, okay?
don't know if I got it or not. Well, I know it left, but I assume I got the item. I really hope not. I really hope so. This is really expensive, so I'm going to actually give the 90 for you. $98,000. Hey! Okay. So that should have got me 2 level 4 key spheres. Oh, it got me 3. Even better. I'll take it. Alright. That is what I needed here. We can, in fact, officially move the fuck on. Absolutely gonna save. Gonna double check everyone's fully healed. Gonna leave Biche up front because he's got the get everyone out of the fight move, which I need to use to not cheat. Hey look, there's a chest right here. That's probably the chest your comment was talking about earlier. Alright, at least one person got away. Hopefully I'm safe now. There we go. How funny would it be if that had a level 4 key sphere? I still would have needed to do it, but it would have been funny. Alright. Whew! Got it. Alright, let's go back to Mount Gagazet now. Oh no wait, we'll go to the other spot because I caught all the enemies here, so I can turn that in. I found another game, Slender Hentai Edition. Now you might think, Slender Man, generally depicted as tall, lanky man with tentacles, has hentai in the name. That must be what it's about. No, it is just the old Slender Flash game, but instead of finding the notes, you're looking for hentai images. Somehow way tamer than you would think. But still something that probably shouldn't have been made. As you wish. Now, funny enough, I bring this up because the Game Grumps once played a game like this. But I can tell it was a different game. Just the exact same premise, which is funny. Because I know in that one, the Slender Man was just like some random anime girl, and in this one it looks like it's just Slender Man. Which means 2 people, at least, thought to not only make that game, but probably sell it. Which is ballsy of both of them. I'm trying to remember what the Game Grumps called it, because they're very specifically for the joke, refusing to call it hentai. I'm trying to remember what word they used instead, but I just can't. Cooking simulator. Realistic physics. Oh, Carry On. That game seemed neat. I saw a speedrun of it at the last GDQ. Chess Evolved Online? Alright. I need to take a look at that in a second. secretly the most overpowered game in existence. Collect new chess pieces, create custom armies, and play against others in live multiplayer PvP. Diverse abilities of melee, ranged, magic, passives, triggers, and more. Alright. Shout out to advanced chess.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
VR game. Oh, they should just filter out VR games. Oops. God. Huh! Said the strongest character in the game during one of the most powerful attacks in the game. A whoop! Oh wow, it's late enough. I'm going to, I'll head to the place, I'll get my reward for collecting everything in this area, and then I think I'll save and call it a night. We did not get nearly as far as I thought we would in this stream. But I guess we still made some progress. And I found quite the amusing side distraction while we were grinding, so I'm gonna call this a successful stream. Probably the lewdest stream in a while. Bringing back that branding I used to have. Huh. Is that Lulu? Oh, damn it. I want to get Ultima already. But the sooner I get Ultima with her, the sooner I can move on and try and get double cast. Something that's honestly 1,000 times more useful. But I wanted to get Ultima. Give me whatever the damn reward for this is. That's for, like, one of the Ultima weapons, isn't it? I can't even fucking open it. I'm trying to see what it is and what I need to do to open it. Okay, yeah. If I have the Celestial Mirror, then it's Nirvana, which is Yuna's little celestial weapon thing. Which we won't use at all, because it's only useful if you have her as a caster. Alright, I am going to call it a night. Hopefully everyone had fun. Made some progress. Not as much as I would want, because we're still in the exact same area I started in. Ugh.